Hello! Oh, I have the light on, hang on. That's alright. Hello, Stanley, how you doing? Yeah, it's been a while indeed. Good to see you again. How have things been? And morning, Marion Thayer. Hope everyone's having a good day, you too. We're back into the swing of things again this morning. After stream last night, I just literally went to bed. That was it. I was so tired. But we've got a day stream ahead of us, and we're going to get some stuff done, and yeah, be good. Should be a lot of fun. We've got some random trivia as well today. So if you would like to participate in that, let me know. It's eligible for anyone that chats in the stream. I can give you a random trivia, just random trivia. It doesn't have to be. It may or may not be a question. Yeah, so we're doing it a bit differently this week. Ah, God. I think I've got a dry mouth or something. So, we're slowly fixing our stuff. We've got Smokies putting out two fires at the same time will mean that they do not extinguish at all. This actually has been fixed. We had an issue where they weren't putting out fires at all. And we're still working on that, actually. We want them to actually react. We want them to pick a different fire to extinguish, and not extinguish the same fire. But the good thing is we fixed it up. Fire extinguishing, so it's a particularly minor issue at the moment. So I don't think there'll be many other issues after that. To be honest, I think we've got Bandit getting arrested when overlapping an object that is on fire. We'll stop them from walking back to the copper house. I don't know why that's happening. That's a really strange one. There must be something there that's interfering with the way bandies operate. So we're going to work all this out, because when you keep working on it, you eventually work it out entirely. So which is good. Which is what we want. What we want. We're gonna turn that on. Yeah, I've got to turn some things on. Holy crap! Got to turn some things on. All right. Okay. Okay. So we're observing at the moment until we can work out what's going on here. So we've got. Oh wow. Okay. Righto. Okay, we've got some issues here. They're not doing anything. They're not doing anything at all. Okay. I don't know what I did last night, actually, for that one. I really don't know. It's got something to do with whatever state they're in, though. So either they're not switching to the correct state, or they're in the state but they're not doing it. Let's have a look. This one's go to fire, so he's not switching to the correct state. And this one's go to fire as well. He's not switching to the correct state, and he's not switching his animation either. But he does have an idle animation, so the animation's not exactly correct, but the status is certainly not correct. So we've taken a step backwards in terms of fixing this problem. All right. What on earth? What's going on, man? Let's just disable that for the moment. I'm pretty sure I added that last night. Alright, I think I might know how to fix this. I'm just going to revert. I'm going to revert that, and I want to just make sure it does revert properly, and we do have, you know, normal behavior happening. So we'll just wait for a moment. Oh, hang on, the Janties are going the wrong way for this test. Let's put them facing the other way. Disable direction 1, enable direction 2. And then we're going to change their spawn time. We'll make it 10 seconds. Okay, so they're going to make... Basically, they're going to appear where after the fire happens, and they'll just make a report straight away. That will save a lot of time for this. Here's the bandy. Yep. Oh, what? Hang on. That wasn't 10 seconds. That was not 10 seconds. That was 2 seconds, yeah. Anti-spawn time. Let's just... Anti-spawn time. Yeah. Doesn't need to be that long anyway. Let's change it to 5. Yeah, alright, let's go. Let's go!
Welcome. ASMR_MeU.
Hello, welcome to the stream. Okay, so we do have normal behavior. Good. Those fires are being extinguished. Yep, good. See, that's more normal there. But they still have the possibility of attacking the same fire, so... Yeah, here they are. They're attacking the same fire now. This is what they shouldn't be doing, right? This is what we're trying to fix here. And I think, like... Oh, hang on, I can't do it now, but let's just... Okay, so they're doing it for this one. If we have a look at the fire... See, the fire UID, the smoke UID is 214. If we go back to... Smoky... 214, yeah, that's fine. But this is 191. And 191 should not be doing this. So, I think... Yeah. Okay. I think I've got it. What we'll do is, going to fold up Janty, because we don't need Janty out at the moment. We've got go to fire. We won't check it here, right? We won't check it here. We'll check it down here. And we'll check it. It'll be the first thing we do. We check this, right? And then as long as that smoky UID is the same as the smoky, we'll get the smoky to react. But we don't get the smoky to react before. And okay, so we should be good here after that. I thought I had it set up that way before, and then we had another problem. I can't remember what it was, but I'll just do it this way now. I'll just find out what it is. I just have some... I feel like this is deja vu right now, honestly. We've got 1 smoky, yep. 2 smoky, yep. Okay. I think the fire wasn't being extinguished before, which is the we had a few problems. Yeah, the fires weren't being extinguished properly before. They should be now though. Let's have a look at the values for the fires because they should be decreasing in HP with these first 2. So yeah, we've got fire 25 HP. This one's 50, which is a bit later, which is fine, which is because the second one come up, you know, a bit later. But they should not be attacking the same fire at all. They should ignore. They should ignore the fire basically. If it's being handled already, they just let their colleague deal with it because he's got this. No, he doesn't. He doesn't. Hang on. He doesn't ignore it. What? You're making a liar of me, you idiots. Stop it. Why are you doing this? You shouldn't have the same fire target. Let's have a look. What's going on here? So that one... Yeah, that one's got Smoky 214. Man, we can't be doing this. We can't be doing this. Okay. Let's...
Welcome. Wilk_Kyler.
Hey, Wilk.
Code.
Yeah, code. That's basically it. That's basically it. You're not getting. You're not wrong, man. This is it. It says Smoky UID equals the Smoky UID. Man, this is the one we pick. Why is this not working? This is not supposed to be working this way. So weird.
Deadline coming up soon. Hurry up and make more bugs to fix later.
Yeah. Yes. Oh my god. Maybe. Oh. This is crazy, man. This is crazy. I don't know. No.
You should sleep.
I should sleep. I just woke up. I just woke up. I slept. You know, when I finished stream last night, I actually went straight to bed. I slept for like... Basically, I slept for 9 hours. So, I should be fine. I'm not tired at the moment, which is good.
You're American.
No, I'm Australian. It is currently 9:27 AM, and we're doing a day stream.
Ah.
Mm-hmm. So, we are doing this. Let's fix this problem. What is going on here? What, we're picking the next smoky? Yeah, did we set that? Okay, fine. Maybe we're not picking the smoky properly. Let's take this out.
Oh wait, stupid OFC, your Australian America has around 3 PM there are NO or later.
No, that's all good. Time zones are head drilling. They really are. I'm gonna take this out for a second. Right. I'm gonna take this out for a second. I'm gonna take this all the way out. We're setting this. Okay. We're setting this, but then I want to thinking for a second. Thinking.
Also just said hi, but going to bed since 1:30 AM XD.
Oh, really? It's 1:30 where you are? Yeah, wow, okay.
Europe.
Europe. I was going to say Europe or something like the UK. I think the UK is a little bit, yeah. Something like that. Cool. This is fine, of course. Do you guys normally stay up so late, though?
Technically, UK is still in the European continent,
Yeah.
LUL.
They're like an hour before, though. Most European countries. If I'm right. I don't know. Am I right? Smoky, you okay? Has line of sight to fire. Okay, so
UK is UTC 0 or 1 and MUTC 2.
oh yeah, I thought they were similar time
What
zones.
part of Aussie are you?
I'm on the eastern side, so you're talking like, you know, Sydney time. Yeah.
Ah.
Yeah, Sydney time. Well, before you go to bed, Wilk, I have something to tell you because we're doing random trivia today.
Melbourne, or more east like Sydney.
Yeah, Sydney. Did you do you know what the dot of over a lowercase I or J is called? You know, it's called a tittle. It's called a tittle. This.
Can you repeat, please?
A tittle. T-I-T-T-L-E. That there is called a tittle.
The question.
Ah, the question, it was, what is the dot over a lowercase I or J? Did you know that that was called a tittle?
Ooh.
That's important to know before you go to bed, okay?
I didn't.
Yes. That's called a tittle. That's very important before you sleep.
Do you know what the spinning loading wheel is called?
No, actually, I don't. The Wheel of Death? What everyone calls it.
A throbber.
A throbber, really? My god. A throbber. My god. It's literally the curse of mankind, that wheel. It really is.
Also had my friend moving places in the US recently.
Oh, okay. So you had a friend moving places in the US recently? Did he go through the wheel? Did he go through a throbber? And has he done any tittles lately on his I's or J's? God, I've got such a dry mouth right now.
And they talked to me and said they're sending all the files to the cloud. They forgot hard drives are reusable and wanted to throw THRM away XDD.
They forgot hard drives were reusable? Yeah. Really? What the hell? Wow. So just because they were moving?
Yes, IDKXD.
God, I wouldn't do that. If I was moving, I'd be keeping my hard drives. That's for sure. Gotta be crazy to throw them out. Oh, I'm trying to deal with this dry mouth problem at the moment. Ah, okay. So what I'm going to do here is I'm going to check the, we're going to check line of sight. We've got this happening. But then after we determine...
And O reminded him that, hey, you know hard drives are reusable and you can just take them with you, right? And they did a Pikachu face XD. Now I'm bullying him about it.
Oh my god. Yeah, what? How are they, how do they come to the opinion that they had to throw them away? What the hell? I'm so confused. I mean, the cloud can be good for backing up some things, but like, yeah. Clouds only have a certain amount of space, otherwise you're paying through the nose. Smoky UID.
IDK. Apparently America has a really big throwaway culture.
Oh yeah. You sure? There's hoarders in America as well. There's hoarders everywhere, not just America. Alright, so after we assign the Smoky UID here, we're gonna pick up the Smoky that matches that UID, I hope. And then we'll set it.
I mean, they hoard all the not so US less rubbish thrown away XD.
Not so useless rubbish.
Also Americ QN cheese and spray cheese best stuff. Don't doubt.
Yeah, true. Spray cheese? I don't think this is gonna work. Because this means, like, they see any fire, right? Well, it should be this fire. It should be this fire. That's what I think construct means.
And realized too late I bought a 14 PQCK of American cheese instead of a block of cheese.
Oh my god.
And I messed up. Also on unrelated note, carbonara made with American cheese sucks.
Really? Okay, noted. Speaking of carbonara, I actually want to make some soon. Have you heard of Nate's Carbonara? He's actually a really funny guy. He swears a lot, by the way. If you look him up, it's Nat's what I reckon. But he's absolutely hilarious. And he did a lot of these during during COVID. And he actually taught. He actually shared his cooking ideas with people, and one of them was a carbonara, and it was really nice. Actually, I've made it myself, and I actually want to make it again. Really, really nice. It just takes ages to cook, so it takes me like 2 hours to make it. But yeah, I actually do want to make it again. That's an idea, actually. I should do this. Yeah. Gave me an idea. Thank you, Will. I just haven't got time this afternoon to do it. I'll have to get some ingredients, though.
Sprite in a shot glass with a single blueberry in it tastes great BTE.
Yeah. Single blueberry. Although I haven't tried that. I've been trying to drink more water, actually, more than anything else. Water, and I've actually been drinking an aloe vera drink. Which most of the time tastes great. But I don't think the supermarket looks after their dock too well, so they don't taste very good.
Actually was Nust trolling with friends and it was a really good combo for some reason. Good bubble tea IGXD.
Good bubble tea. Yeah. I think these will go in hand to each other, and then we can resolve our issue. But after the fire is extinguished, we do actually set the smoky on to 0. I'm pretty sure. Do we? Do we? Let's have a look. I think we do it in fire actually. Do we stop the fire? Do we stop the fire? Is the question.
Okay, I'm a abandon you night. Have a nice day.
Yeah, you too. No worries, man. Thanks for coming in and chatting. I love it. Appreciate it. Appreciate you. Have a good night. And don't forget the tittle thing, okay? It's important. It's important. Alrighty, so I'm trying to find where we actually reset the smoky out here. I don't know if we do. I think we do it under stop fire somewhere. Reset. That's resetting the fire. No, that's fine. We need to find where the stop fire is. There it is. There it is. Okay, so we pick it. Return smoky to searching. Let's have a look at that function. Fire target UID is 0. Brilliant! We actually do it. Okay, we do it on the next tick. Alright, so let's just test that new arrangement. Just before I do, I might just double check. So we do have this. Not fire extinguishing, sorry. Char UID, yep. Extinguishing fire, yep. We have line of sight here. So we set the line of sight, we go, oh, you know, there it is. And then after that's picked, we go, okay. If you've got line of sight to the image, then we do this. I might actually change this to if you're not go to fire or fire extinguishing, or fire UID 0. Actually, fire UID 0 would be the ideal way of doing this. And I know we check it here, but that's only a precaution to make sure that this smoky to actually assign the UID of the fire, the smoky's UID to the fire, sorry, the smoky's UID of the fire is iSmoky UID. That needs to be a prerequisite. This should be a prerequisite, just so we don't constantly keep triggering the line of sight all the time, because that's going to take up a bit of processing actually if we do that for... there's not going to be too many smokies obviously, but we just want to obviously make sure that things aren't running constantly when we don't need them to be. So that's what that's about. But this should make it work. Yeah. So, all right, let's go. Let's go. Hopefully, this fixes our problem. Hopefully. We're gonna have to wait. I'm gonna wait until we get 2 fires before I start dispatching out. But I will pick them up for now. Yep, we have 2. Fantastic. Excellent. Let's go next. Previous. No, I didn't mean to. Whoops. Oh, still doing it. They're still doing it! Why are they still doing it? Why? This is not right, man. This is not right. They shouldn't have the same... Should not have the same target, man. They should ignore it. Okay. Something. There's got to be something we can check here that kicks him out of this garbage. Smokey UID, char Smokey. Okay, let's try this. Char Smokey. We're going to pick by unique ID. The unique ID is going to be Char Fire. Sorry, no, Char Fire Ice Smokey UID. That's what we want to do, right? That's what we want to do, and then we'll. I'm going to nest this a bit. Ah, no, hang on, that's the wrong one. This one. I want to pick it. Pick the instance with that. Then, when you see it, and you've got no fire UID, then do this. Good. Still. God. Why? I don't know why. I don't know why it's happening, eh? Everything here says that only the Smokey that's got the assigned UID should do it. Two 1-4. 196. What? Smokey 214. That's it. Smokey 214. Man, what the heck? Oh, whoops! I haven't. Ah, my God! I didn't indent it properly. That's my problem. So now it relies on that. Oh. Let's just make sure of it, because like so far it's proving me to be a liar in every moment it gets. All right, so we've got Smokey. Yep. Okay. Oh, it's still doing it. Why? Why, man? So annoying. Maybe we're doing this wrong? I don't know. It shouldn't be, it shouldn't be working because Smokey UID needs to be 0 for all this to happen. So... And it's not 0 there. It's not 0 there, man. It's the weird thing. Unless it's just not picking properly. I think this is ignoring our working order. This has got to be ignoring this requirement here. Man. It doesn't make sense why it's not working. I mean, the UID is 0, this gets picked, this gets assigned, and then once it's assigned, we then pick the Smoky that sees the fire that has no target to do a reaction to that fire. I mean, like, you look at it and it should be working, so what's the issue? I don't get it. It should work. It should. There's nothing on there that. I mean, we've even expanded it, saying, "Hey, you know." You are supposed to be working. So that one's already picked up a Smoky there, right? So he should go, this second Smoky, go for this one, instead of this one. I think maybe... Alright, so I'm going to check the variables here for searching. Okay, so he's looking around and stuff. He'll look around in a minute. Okay. Tick, 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 tick. Okay, he turns around. He sees the fire. He goes to fire 196. See, that's not what's supposed to happen. He's already on 196. You can't do that. You can't do this. You're already assigned a Smoky. This one's already assigned a Smoky. It's 212. 212? 212 is the second one. What? It's overriding it. It's overriding the damn thing. Wait, this is being ignored altogether. I think the pick nearest is not, yeah, I think this one here is what's causing our issue. Bit of a conflict here. What if we just delete that? We don't pick the nearest Smoky. We could embed that further. Yes. Could even just bring it up a bit more. So these two must be true for this to be picked. This has got to be picked. I could move this down. That's a point. Alright, let's pull this down so that it doesn't do the line of sight until after it does all of the checks. So we'll do this, and then we'll move this here. It's picking up based on line of sight, and this is seeing based on the variables, right? In which case we can now move all this upwards one, and this one go up, and needs to be there like that. Brilliant. Okay, so fire HP is 0 and it's visible. The Smokies in a searching, returning, or going to call state. The UID of the fire fire target is 0. The fire has no Smoky, and does the Smoky see it at that point? Then we pick the closest one. It should be the closest one of what we see here. Otherwise I might just get rid of pick nearest. But it should, this pick nearest should be based on what the Smoky sees. It really should be. Oh, it's not. Still doing it. Okay. So, it's got to be... Let's get rid of pick nearest and see if that resolves our issue. Disable that. Yeah, because pick nearest was overriding whatever the hell was going on there, I think. Whoa, hang on, what's going on there? One's ignoring it altogether. I mean, he ran over to it and did nothing. $1.99, eh? $1.99. Why do they have both of them? Oh. I don't know. Okay, what we might need to do is I'll switch these two around. I'll probably return this back to here. Based on our system now. Because that's all just going to happen all at once. This should be filled. Yeah. Ah, damn it, I'm not meant to press that button. Bring this down more. There we go. Just check these fires. There's only one smoky. It should have only assigned one fire, and the oh no, it's assigned both. Ah, that's our problem. It's assigning both. That shouldn't be happening. Okay. Well, what we'll do is we'll make this a bit more. No, not a group. We don't want to add a group. Okay. We're gonna change this. Gonna change this around. So we'll assign the fire UID first, and then we assign the smoky UID to the fire after the fire target UID. I may need to change this around a bit, but I have to pick the fire target UID as blah. An idea, actually. Let's do that. Instead of smoky here, we're going to pick fire. Hang on, what did that say? Objects to replace. Oh, okay, yeah. Do it this way then. Fire. By unique ID, it's going to be smoky. Smoky UID. Oh no, wait a minute. Fire target. Yeah. Pick instance of UID that, and then we set. Set smoky. Yeah. And that's it. Set to go to fire. It should just happen. It just happened, man. In that order. It should happen in that order. closest. No, they're both going to the same fire. Worse now, because it's not the closest one. I think this line of sight's giving us all sorts of different grief here. Alright. I'm going to have a 5-minute break. We've got ads coming up anyway. So, I'll be back. Okay, back. Decide to eat something. Need to break my fast. Which I have, by the way. I've broken my fast. And we've activated Apology. Now, I'd like to activate a solution for this problem, but it's not helping us. I think there might be something wrong with the line of sight. Not something wrong with it, but I just think there's something wrong with my understanding of it. So let's search up. We're going to search up Construct 3. We're going to remind ourselves how line of sight works here. Because, like everything else, right? Everything should go with everything. Okay? Like, you know, this happens first, then that happens, you know, like it should work. It should work. And it's not working. Oh, hello. Hang on, wait a minute. We might be overriding it. I forgot about this part. Constantly check if the UID is not 0. Then we need to make sure that there is a smoking existing, so that with that value, assigned value. If there isn't, make it 0. This will allow the another smoky to attend this fire. This is to fix a bug. I think we can probably get rid of this, because I think what's happening is that it could be a bad setup here. Let's just let's try again. This time though, I want to check if we can go. Can we do it? Pick nearest. Oh, hang on. Hang on. Yeah, I want pick nearest. Let's do it here. Fire. Pick nearest. The Smoky. Go Smoky X. Go Smoky Y. So we're picking the nearest fire. Okay, this is what should be happening. And we've got a couple of extra picking business going on here, but that should work. Hopefully it works. Otherwise, we need to look into line of sight and what it's doing, because I think it might be selecting like everything in the line of sight. And yeah, we've got to sort of I have to play around with this a bit. I've got a few ideas. Yeah, it's doing it. It's the weird thing about this, right, is that this fire is 206. 206 is the second Smoky. Yeah, it's the second Smoky. So what the hell? Oh, we're not checking for... Okay, we're not checking for UID yet. Hang on. Hang on, let me make it like this for a second. See if it works. Okay, so we're going to check these first. We're going to pick the nearest to Smoky, and then we're going to set the UID. And then after that, we're going to set the fire's UID to the Smoky's fire target, right? We're going to pick it. And I just realized that we are not setting the Smoky UID at all, actually. What the hell? Pick instance with UID. Oh, no, we are. Okay. But fire target 0, man. Fire target 0. That's a really important thing to know. Fire target 0. What we might do... I might do this. Let's switch these two around. Because that way we're picking the Smoky with the UID to see the fire, right? We're picking the UID which is 0, the fire target, the one with the empty fire target, to see the fire. We've got to see that fire with that smoky. I think that's what we've got to do, and then we can start going. Oh well, the smoky UID needs to be 0 here before we can proceed. Blah 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 blah. Make a liar of me again when we go to press the play button. Right? That's what's going to happen. When I press this play button, it's going to make a liar of me again. That's it. Let's find out. Wait for the fire to spread, which won't take very long. Yeah. Okay. Whoa, hang on. We might have some progress here. Let's observe. Hey, this might have fixed it. Maybe. Touch wood. Touch wood. It may have fixed it. Oh, yes. Okay. So it has... Mm-hmm. Okay. Whoa, how come that started? Bro. That shouldn't have started. That fire shouldn't have started. Yeah, there might be something wrong with there might be something wrong with the fire spreading. We might need to fix that. Oh, unless it was a bandit that did, and I just wasn't looking properly. Let's have a look at something. We got flammables here. Got a list of flammables, yeah. Alright, so there's obviously that one's gonna spread, right? Let's have a look. That one's covering. Oh yeah, it's covering just 2, righto. So yeah, maybe. Let's have a look at these ones. These ones shouldn't be though. These ones shouldn't be. Fire spread time. Whoa! How come that started? Oh, okay. Alright, so we might need to do something about that. See if these smokies can catch up on this. The good thing is that yeah, they're finally they're focusing on other fires that the other smokies, yeah, not focused on, that sort of thing. So that's a huge leap forward here. Just that spreading's a bit quick at the moment. So this one, for example, fire spreading in 10 seconds. Yeah, okay. So I think we're just not stopping the fire spreading timer when there's no fire there. I think that should be an easy fix. We'll find out. Let's think about that for a sec. I'm pretty sure the way that fires spread... Okay. There's a fire here, right? Let's have a look at the flammable object. So we've got... I think it's up to 3. Oh no, they're all over the place. Which one's this one? Okay. So, fire spreading, that's... The fire spreading on this one, right? This one's already burning. That one's spreading. This one is not spreading yet. Okay. But we want to send out a smoky to put that out. Yeah, okay. So it's the issue here is the spreading continues after the fire gets put out. So this one is fire spreading, so that should spread soon. Yeah. And then because that one's overlapping this one and the one that's next to it, obviously, they're both going to spread even further. Now, cool. Good. The Smoky's got good behavior here. This second one waited until the second fire started spreading, and then he because it started spreading, he also jumps into action, which is really good. That's good. Really awesome. Immune to fire, yeah. Great. This one's immune to fire is done. This one immune to fire will be done in a minute. Okay, but spreading. The spreading? Oh. It's okay. Interesting. It stopped, but reset. Like it started again. Okay. So we might need we might be actually stopping that. But we're also not checking properly if the fire's actually gone. Which technically it's not gone because the fire's disappeared, right? And then we just wait for the smoke to disappear before we actually destroy the object. We make it invisible. Wait for the smoke to do its thing and then we destroy it. So there is a short time between obviously it disappearing and it being destroyed, but we shouldn't be activating the T-fire spreading timer. The T-fire spreading timer is what's causing this problem here. So it is what's being activated again, and I think that's what's causing the problem. It's the fire that's not spreading. So this one should not be even. This one's not even touching right now. Any of these fires at all. So there should be no spreading for this object. Yeah. This one started because he lit it. Yeah, so alright, let's have a closer look at how we can stop that from happening. Spreading the fire. Okay, so overlapping flammables is visible. Ah. Okay, we can check it through here. This should be, yeah, wow, we're actually stopping it here. We are already stopping it. Weird how it's not actually seems to be running that way. Maybe it is. No, fire spreading to false. So why does it spread? It stops. It stops and then starts again. I don't get it. Very weird. What I might do for fire spreading is check at this point when it does actually go. Yeah. I might actually do it here as well. I might do this differently too. There's a couple of things. So we're not actually checking to see if a fire is overlapping this object. So this object here, so any of these objects, if there's a fire overlapping an object, that's where it should be spreading, potentially spreading. And then we're not actually checking to see if they are overlapping here. We are checking for it to initiate the spreading cycle, but we're not checking, at least, is it still overlapping? Is it still overlapping when the timer runs? Is it still overlapping while it's running? We're not checking that. We're only checking to initiate the actual spreading behavior. So I might actually check if the fire is overlapping the flammable object. So fire is overlapping. But we want to do this for each flammable. We're going to do that here like this. Alright, so fire is overlapping for each flammable set to on true blah. Okay. And we want to make sure it's visible too. Very important. Visible and overlapping. Visible and overlapping. Here we want to be visible and overlapping. I'm also gonna keep this here, pick instance with fire UID. And we're just gonna do a sub event for that one because we want to check if you're overlapping the flammable. Yeah. Hopefully that makes things a bit better. We shouldn't be seeing timers happening when they're not actually loading, but just in case it does run, we do reset it. So hopefully we'll get better results with this one. And if this works, that means we've resolved 2 issues in the first hour and a half. So really happy. All right, so let's just we want to see what happens here, eh? So let's have a look at the flammable objects again. Here. Where are we? This is burning at the moment. When they do extinguish, there is a period of time when a flammable object will become immune to fire altogether. And this is fine. Just remember that bandies are also starting fires here, so we have to be a little careful. We might just send out a couple of coppers, but... Okay. So this guy's spreading here. He's just about to start that fire. Yes, he is. Okay. All right. So which flammable? Okay. So that flammable is immune to fire. But he's potentially going to be overlapping a fire. This one here is the one. We've got a fire spreading timer on that one. That one is not overlapping any fires. Okay, so fire is spreading, but where is he? Where is the? What's the touching fire? None. We have no touching fire here. Cool. He didn't go in. Yep, he didn't spread. Good. He didn't spread. That's good. This guy's immune to fire, but does he spread? No, he doesn't. Good. Good. Okay, that's good. We've resolved our fire issue. Cool. Really happy with that. Got some good behavior happening with the smokies there, and fires are now functioning a lot better than they did before. Good stuff. Andy, you don't have any matches, do you? No, you don't. He does.
Welcome. Marking. Welcome.
Welcome.
Denyai.
Welcome to the stream. Okay, now this crossfire business. We had an issue before where we actually witnessed that the fires were not being put out. Let's see what happens here. Should be getting put out. Cool. Yeah, cool. I can't pick fault with this. There's a very minor issue, but we've got backups to prevent it from happening, so I think it's going to be fine. And plus, these values again are just they're set to ridiculous amounts, unrealistic because of the it's because of the testing environment that we're in at the moment. But we can see that they're working, and they should be. Cool. Really happy with this. Really happy with it. Okay, if this solves our smoky and fire issues, we could probably turn our attentions to poppers and bandies. I might leave some notes first. He's under arrest. That one. And they're, yeah. Really working quite well. Hang on, are they... Whoa, hang on. Where's the second Smoky? What happened to the second Smoky there? There should be two of them. What happened to... What? Where'd the other one go? Did he go back? Keep an eye on them. Sometimes it seems like one of the Smokies seem to go into a we've got a start sweep timer that happens, but it gets ignored. Yeah, they should. I'll just see if they're. gonna have to stop all timers for, yeah, that's an idea. I'll stop all timers for smokies when they're fighting fire. But I still think that maybe they are prematurely going back. I mean, maybe not, like right now. Yeah, so I get why they want to return here at the moment. There's no fires. I think maybe if there is a fire, we can get them to stay. While their colleagues putting out the other one. Yeah. Something like that. And this, yeah, that's better. I may have to fix up the Z ordering with these, but that's a very minor issue. It's just the water cannon, it's not the smokers that are doing this. Yeah, he goes back. I might... Okay, we'll do a couple of things. I'll make the search timer longer for issues such as this. We can actually get rid of this now. We'll get rid of that, and we'll get rid of that too. We don't need that. Okay. Fighting fires are good. We can save this. Actually, I might need to save it. I haven't saved it at all this morning. Good heavens. Need to save it, man. Might lose it all. Okay. So, saving. But while we're saving, we are going to check on what actually happens to the smoky. Okay, so let's have a look. We've got stop fire. Yep, stop fire, it's in here. Where do we manage the smoky in here? Here we go, return smoky to, yep. Okay. Probably have a function for this, don't we? We pick all smokies, blah 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 blah. Put it into searching. What we might do first, we're gonna pick a fire. We're gonna fire. We're gonna pick. Oh, hang on. We're just gonna.
Welcome. Dave_H_.
Welcome to the stream. System pick by comparison. Pick all. Pick by evaluate. Ooh, we just want to pick to see if it exists. We did have a system for that, didn't we? Down here. Okay. Yeah, okay, we'll do it here. Yep, alright, so, return smoky to searching. We're going to pick all fires. Okay. Else... I just thought of something. It's in the searching, isn't it? Yeah, it is. It's in the searching. We won't do it there. But we will pick them. Okay. So we'll go to searching for this. We're going to go searching, and we're going to go to... We're going to go to... where we go to set up total search time? Right here. Alright. I'm going to override it. Smoky search time, whatever that is, plus 20. Now hang around for longer. But if that doesn't get picked, right, then it won't be that. But what we will do, actually, is when we're going into a... when they actually see a fire, we're going to stop all timers. We're going to stop all timers if they actually see a fire. Because we don't want the search functions to interfere with firefighting. It's not doing it now, but it could do it. So we want to stop all the timers when the smoky sees a fire. Because we had this problem with the coppers, remember? We had this problem with the coppers where their search functions would interfere with their ability to like catch bandies and things like that, and it was under a specific set of circumstances, but it was happening. So we just don't want that to happen to the smokies or even to the medis either. So, but medis don't have any bugs, so deal with that at the moment. So let's have a look. So we're gonna do. Let's go to fire. Oh, hang on. It says here stop total search timer. I think we can just stop all timers here. Could do it down here. Let's just do it here, eh? Let's just stop all timers. Stop all timers. Your entry can go to fire. There's no other timers that are being initiated here. They're gonna run. Gonna run to the fire. This should happen once though, so let's just make sure it does. Alright. I'll trigger this once here. Trigger once, all true. That's it. Cool. Alright. Let's test that out. Basically, we should be seeing more of the same. We shouldn't be having any problems with what we've been working on. So, fires. At this point, we're checking for. We're checking for Smoky's behavior with these fires, and we just want to make sure that they're going to be. So they're the good thing is now they're focusing on different fires. There's 2 fires there, right? They're focusing on different fires and not focusing on the same fire. And yeah, that's basically it. And they're actually putting out the fire. They're not. There's no issues with them putting out any fires anymore, which is really awesome. What we're going to be keeping an eye on though for this little observation is eventually what will happen is that one of the smokies will be fighting the fires and one of them won't be. And that's okay, because if there's only one fire, only one of them should be fighting the fire. But if there's 2 fires, then they should both be doing it. Well, the one that's not focusing on the fire will be in searching. So that one will be searching just a little bit longer than their standard time. Hopefully while the fire is being extinguished, just to give them a bit of extra wandering time. So eventually we'll start seeing this. But I might actually need to deal with the bandies here to give the smokies a bit of an edge. So we're just going to send out some coppers. And the funny thing about this is that I haven't really touched the bandies code at all since we've had been working on the fire thing. And we just, I believe we still have a problem with arresting bandies when there's a fire. So we're just, I mean, we're not really focused on that at the moment, but I haven't really noticed any issues since I started implementing the solution, which I find very interesting, since they're totally separate. There's no, they're not the same. I may just be getting the combinations wrong with checking that for this, because I'm not focusing on it, but yeah, very interesting. I think I have to actually make sure that there's like two coppers, two bandies. They're both being arrested, or the bandies are being arrested, and they're overlapping each other with a fire over them or something. Like, it's got to be something like that. But bandies should not be focusing, should not be able to interact with the fire or interact with a flammable object to start a fire. If they are being arrested, that's, you know, there's code in there to say, hey, you can't do that right now. You're being arrested. You're not allowed to do this while you're being arrested. Basically, the issue here. So, yeah, like, this might take a little. This test might take a little while because I accidentally let the bandy sort of run ripe for a bit, before getting the results of this test. I'm just going to make sure there's enough copper calls out there so we don't have to worry about them so much. I'll pick that up. But remember to pick up your calls before you can dispatch. Okay. We'll probably get a bit of... This is, okay, so we're coming up to an opportunity here to see this. So particularly with this one here, he's going to finish off before this guy does, because he's going to be, he might actually turn around and have a go at this fight. Oh no, this one's spread. Yeah, it's okay. So maybe not yet. The spreading's very quick, by the way. I might have to increase that a little bit for be able to see this. Just want to stop those bandies from making the fires for a second. So... otherwise, I might have to change the elements of the... I'll have to change the values of how these fires behave. This guy at the moment is just stuck on this one, and they are not. Actually, you know what I'll do? I'll go back to extinguishing fire here. I'll see how much damage we do. Oh, wait a minute. We can't do that here. That's on fire, isn't it? Yes. So we need to go to the extinguishing section. The extinguishing section of the fire. We're not stopping the fire. We are extinguishing it. That's the end of fire. Fire destroy object. Spreading the fire. No. Where's extinguishing? Why can't I spread if? Close up, please. Fire extinguishing, yes, it's not on a group, of course it is. The damage it is here. Okay. So we'll make it, I might make it, I'll have a value for 50. We'll just increase it by double. And then we'll get on top of the bandies as well to make sure that there's not too many of them spawn, and are able to cause problems with the test that we're doing. Okay, fantastic. We'll do one there. We've got another call coming through, so we can open up another one. Yeah, brilliant. Okay, so this guy here, right? Now he has... There is a fire present. Okay, so he should have a longer search time. So this guy, yeah, he's looking around. Yeah, his total search time's 30, so he's plus 20. Basically, they stay just an extra 20 seconds, whatever it's going on. And we may have to change that value as we get into more realistic results of the fire spreading. I mean, 25 damage on a fire's HP seems to be quite reasonable. Because they're sitting there putting out the fire. They're sitting there putting out the fire for a reasonable amount of time. Before it goes. He's plus 30. Because there's no fire, this guy should be... Oh no, he's plus 30. Oh, he's plus 30. Hang on. Oh, I've got to remember. Before we go into searching. We only plus 30 if the fire is visible. I've got to remember that. Pick all fires. We'll say, is fire visible? We probably don't need to pick all fires. We could just go, is fire visible? Because that will effectively be peeking it as well. So if fire is visible, then we start timer. That's it. If there's no fire visible, well, one, it won't pick the fire. And two, well, it definitely won't be visible because it's not there. So, if there's a fire visible, then we'll increase the search time. Alright, so let's try this again. Okay, here we go. So this guy is definitely plus 30. He's 30 seconds. Yep, that's good. Give this a moment. So okay, so he stops. He's got plus 30. Yep. Plus, he's got 30 seconds on the search time. This guy will have none. He'll have 10, rather. Sorry, he'll have 10. He has none at the moment. He's got 10. He'll have 10. Oh. Yep, 10. There we go. Nice. And this guy will stay probably a little bit longer than the other guy. But that's okay. Yep, and off he goes. Fantastic. Yeah. Cool. And we've got a couple of knocked out Janties on the ground. Wonderful. So we've just fixed all these problems. Fantastic. Let's leave some notes. So we've got Smoky sometimes not putting out fires. This has something to do with the Smoky ID being assigned, putting out the first but not the second fire. Instead, they will just leave and no one can put out the fire. I don't think this actually happens now. Sorry, this does not happen. I'm crossing this out. I'm crossing this first one out. That wasn't really an issue. We fixed this through reassigning the bandies, the smokies, making sure the assignment of the smokies is correct. Don't know about the arrest thing yet. We're gonna do 52, and we're going for Ed. So we'll start a break now, and then we'll leave some notes, and then we'll continue on to the next thing. Look at this bandy being arrested thing. Be right back. Don't go anywhere.
Welcome. Truby33.
Okay, back. Alright, so. Notes. Smoky's targeting the same fire. Bring this down a bit. Smokies will no longer target the same fire. If they will, if there is only one fire, they will stick around. The second smoky, okay, the second smoky will stick around a bit longer. Until their colleague and then they'll do a brief search before returning. If there is a second fire, the second smoky will make himself available for the second fire, to deal with the second fire. And I actually might improve this a bit, because I think the second smoky, the extended time might be a little bit too... I think that might be a little bit too, like, hanging around a bit too long. Alright, so if a fire is visible, trying to think about how I can actually do what I want to do here. I do want it to be a little smoother, I think. Although it's not too bad now. How do we do that? Let's do this. Let's just reduce it to 10 seconds. Add 10 seconds to it. That's all. That's all we need to do. Because we can measure it with the 25%, or subtract 25 HP instead. And for fire, that would be resetting. We do want to increase the spread time as well. The spread time 60 seconds. Yeah, okay. Alright. So, yes, that's correct. I think we'll do that. We won't make any other changes there. Just a brief change to the additional search time.
Rotation Racing.
Hello, Rotation Racing. Welcome to the stream.
Hi.
How you doing? How are you? Would you like some random trivia, by the way?
Doing pretty good, just looking through some services for hosting and stuff XD.
Oh, yeah. Nice. Cool. Yes, would you like some random trivia? You get the because you've entered the chat, you have the pleasure of random trivia. There's some notes here. Here we go. E3. But also, are you planning on hosting, just like website hosting? Is that what you're looking for? Or somewhere to host your game? So we've got Smoky Tugged in the same fire. We've also got that was a big one. That was such a big one. We also have Smokies. Pretty much covers it on 52, I think. Yeah. Pretty much covers it on 52. But we do need, I'm gonna post that, but I need to look into this Bandies thing. This Bandy thing here. Bandy's gonna rest overlapping a fire object, so they seem to do all sorts of different weird stuff. Let's restart this. I want to restart this. I want a fresh. I think fresh. Let's find out. Fresh layout.
Looking to host a site, service for like a matchmaking platform for sim racing. So where people can sign up and with a ELO system and game servers to race on. Game servers are pretty much good to go with hosting, but I didn't find
any good service for hosting the database, website and backend. I was kind of thinking about Google Cloud. Oh yeah. Uh, yeah. Um, I haven't looked into that myself yet too much, but I know you can pretty much do it on any website server. That's obviously you want to secure it, right? It's not going to take up that much space. I think that's the main issue there. But you just want to also make sure it's secure and yeah. Yeah, so I mean I did create. I was just creating a. I did create like a chat system, but you're obviously you've got quite the establishment with the game there on that one. So I couldn't tell you. Sorry. Currently making playtests for my games. But yeah, I'm sure you'll find. It sounds like you're on the right track, really. But I do know that I have done some, have looked into it a little bit, and I do know that it's as long as you've got a server that you can, you know, rely on and it's safe, it should be pretty good. Depends on what you're also after with it too. How big you might need it to be. Only problem, we will have a ton of traffic. We are speaking with over 10,000 players and live data display on to the user. So when the server starts and stuff, without refreshing the site, what takes a bit of traffic? Yeah, true. So we're looking at a bandwidth thing. Yeah, 10,000 players. Wow, that's a. Yeah, you're gonna need the space and the bandwidth for that one. Oh. Gonna need to get some medis out here to fix up these people. Smokies went back. This is what happens. What? It's because they're overlapping a Janty now. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe they're overlapping injured Janties and something. I don't know. I don't know. It doesn't happen all the time either. It's like there's no obvious reason for this. Alright, I'm just gonna wait here for a moment.
At least I found a kinder solution for DDoS problems to the game servers. The problem was every game server in that specific game publishes the IP on the server list, and you can just take your server off the list BC, then it's offline.
And we don't want a random dude to grab the IP of the server where the streamer is driving and just hits that server down. But currently we found a way to hide the IP, protect the server from DDoS attacks. Yeah, that's a very large consideration there. So yeah, definitely agree with you on that one. Yeah, you gotta, especially with when it comes to multiplayer, anything to do with multiplayer and all streaming. Yeah, you don't want any of that. Gotta make sure you're secure away from all that. Absolutely. Okay. Yeah, wow. Just stop there. That's weird. That's so strange. What is this guy doing, man? He lit a fire. He got arrested on the fire, and this is what happens. This is the crazy thing about it, man. This is the crazy thing. That's why I thought the fires had something to do with this. He's in cuffed, but he just hadn't been picked to return for some weird reason. It's so strange. Yeah. Weird. Oh, another one. Yeah, so when there's no fire, he gets taken back correctly. The main solution was putting a server in front of the actual server. The most basic solution. And for streamers, Patreon users, the server has its own IP because it can happen. If a dude hits the server offline, then it hits multiple servers offline because we run like 15 running game servers on one IP because we don't have the infinite IP addresses. Yeah, this is all out of my league, by the way. This is something I'm gonna have to look into if I ever make my, you know, whenever I get around to making my games, some of my games multiplayer and things like that, want to run online. Yeah. Certainly concerns to, you know, to learn from here. So yeah, you do need yeah, definitely some good hosting there. Preferably, obviously, something that specializes in the game side of things, I suppose. But yeah, it can be a bit pricey, I think. Hmm. Okay. That's interesting. That's very interesting. He's overlapping injured genties there. Okay. Maybe it's not just the fires. Maybe it's the injured genties as well. Let's see if we can find out another way. Oh, alright. Let's start wrapping up some of these calls. So it's not the fires. It's the... I think it's got something to do with the injured genties now. And it's got something to do with... Whoop. Helicopter's on scene. I haven't... Right. Okay, I've got to fix that. See, that worked.
We tested by trying to hit one dedicated server of us offline by renting a botnet, and with that the server had 0 milliseconds downtime, but wasn't the largest attack. There are probably more bored people that have nothing to do in their life, but randomly
have a giant botnet. Yeah. Well, to them, they would see it as a challenge, you know, to do stuff like that. And they could be bored, but they probably see it as a challenge. The better ones are the ones that might do it and then contact you and say, hey, I am responsible for this. Your security is no good. I want to help you fix it, sort of thing. But, you know, it's at that point it'd be like, you know, well, who do you trust? You know, thanks for the heads up, but yeah. But if they turn around and go, hey, this is how you fix it, do it this way or whatever. I would suggest people not to do that because our hoster would take illegal issues instantly when they detect a large attack. Yeah, of course, yeah. Yeah, but that's what they might try and do that. And other times they just do it without being, well, they don't really want to be discovered, etc., etc. They're just doing it because, you know, they want to cause problems. Or they want to, again, it's their personal challenge. They're causing problems, they don't care about the problem they're causing, they're just doing it for their personal challenge. Or whatever it is, whatever issue they've got going on. It's just, I don't understand people's mentality behind that kind of stuff. I'd never think about taking down a game website. That's just, yeah. Who does that, man? Who does this shit? Well, he moved properly, even though it was at the door.
Yeah, and we are not even like some random Minecraft server offering loot boxes for $10 and scam kids. We just offer a racing platform, haha, but IDK what some people think, lol.
Yeah, I don't know.
Welcome. VL Mercy.
Welcome to the stream. I don't know. I don't know, man. Now that I'm kind of convinced that maybe this is happening, I don't know. It's happening when Janties are like, you know. There's a bunch of calls coming through. Might wait until he hurts someone and then I'll mark him. Okay, let's stop and save it there for a sec. He's overlapping a injured Janty there. No, he walked fine. Oh, okay, no, he worked fine, yeah. Oh, man, I don't know what's causing this. Oh, it's such a hard one. It's so nested, man. It's so specific to, like, something. It's definitely got something to do with overlapping either the fire or a Janty that's just been hurt. And they're doing their animation and stuff like that. It's got something to do with that, and that's why they don't walk back. But just don't seem to be able to put my finger on it. How do you find a bug, bro? Trying to reproduce this one bug right now. It's the only thing that's stopping it. I think it's really the last thing. I'm touching wood here when I say this. It's the last thing I've got to work on. It really is. Before we move on, like, it's just... Can't place it. Ah! Okay. I think I got it. He just lit that fire. And... yeah, he just finished lighting that fire. Let me have a look at the values here of this bandy. He is... covered, rest escalating. Nothing else. I don't know. Let me have a look at this. Is there anything that might be stopping him from going into that other state? So he's in cuffed. He's in cuffed. Now we return the bandy though. We return the bandy. We bring him into this being taken back to Copper Hub business. We do that when the copper's ready. So there's a few different things here. We do this when the copper's ready to do it. But I think if we hang on, let me just find it. Chasing bandy, that's chasing bandy. We don't want chasing bandy, we want arresting. Yeah, see? Let's set it to here. Return with arrested. Return with arrested happens happens here. Unless the timer's triggering before the state, that can't be right because we changed it into the arresting state the moment this starts triggering, so that can't be it. But what else is required here? We need to pick the instance. So for that to happen, for this to actually happen, the bandy has to be part of the copper's bandy UID. Is that the case with this copper? Bandy UID 1016. This is 1016. This should have happened. It's a weird one. The weird one, man. Being taken back to Copper Hub. Oh my god, like it just makes sense. This should just run, and it runs most of the time. It just, for some reason, it won't run here. It just won't run here. I need to try to reproduce this again and save it just before the arrest. Save it here. He's gonna go back fine, isn't he? Yeah, he is. Damn it. But he's doing it. He's doing this. That's the thing, though. He's doing this. Okay, I've got another way of doing it, which might resolve our problems without too much hassle. We're gonna change the way this is actually going to be initiated. So, we're gonna look at Bandy for a sec. Being taken back to the Copper Hub, yeah, that's all good and well and good. Here is Cuffed, right? Now in Cuffed, we can actually get the game to go. Okay, well, is the Copper doing this? So we're going to check something first. Wait for another bend to come out. I'm pretty sure. So when they get arrested, when this happens, right? Bandy has the Copper UID. Right, okay, so all we need to do at this point is we need to pick so we'll go Copper, pick by unique ID. We're going to pick by char Bandy, my Copper UID. Okay, and then we're going to see if a timer's running. So if they're arrested, okay, so if they're in arresting, so if the char Copper is as status arresting, and we have this timer running. Yeah, hang on, char is timer running? No, is timer running? We want to go t-return with arrested. If you're running, then we want to check if you're not running. Okay, we want to check if you're not running to do this. We want to take you back to the Copper Hub. I'm going to take you back to the Copper Hub, mate. Yeah. I'm going to be taken back to the Copper Hub. Now, having said that, we could just disable this part. We could just disable this and just make this part of that. Okay. I'm going to save it. Hopefully, this is our solution here. Because it's simple, right? Pick the instance that's related to the Bandy. Are they arresting in the arresting state? And we want to make sure if the timer is not running for a return with arrested, right? There's a delay. There's a quarter of a second delay. Then we move the Bandy. We start moving the Bandy. So this should be good. Just waiting for that save to finish. Gosh, it's taking a while to save now. Alright. Because now they can't be stuck in cuffed, is basically what this means. They can't be stuck in cuffed. At all. For any reason. So we're just going to check a standard arrest. I'm just going to do this. Yeah, okay. Pretty good. Alright, hang on a minute. Let me just restart that. I had an opportunity to actually test this properly, and I missed it. Okay, so... yeah, we'll do this one. This guy gets done. Perfect. Works. Okay. Alright, from now on, that looks like it works, although he wasn't overlapping the fire. Let's try something else. We'll try... we won't call a smoky. We'll keep the fires running. This is going to depend on which way the coppers are facing, but I might be able to time the dispatch right. Ooh, I don't think so. Okay, I don't think so there. I don't think so there. Let's just refresh. I was a bit too slow on the dispatch because I've got to consider that delay after the after I press the button. A bit too slow. Bit too slow. Okay. I'm not getting enough notice on the spawn. I might need to check the timers on the on this one. Yeah, I'll need to check the timers. Ah, damn it. I did not mean to spawn one of those. Ah, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. So now, what I'll do is I'll just check the building for the bandy hideout. We're just about 1 second out. Oh. Okay. Okay. Just a little slide. That was it. It was just a bit of a slide. But yeah, that is working a lot better. I still think we need to make the bendy walk though.
Welcome.
In that little instance.
Volmancer.
Welcome to the stream, Volmancer. Good to see you again. Alright. We fixed our bendy arrest problem. That's good. I just want to fix the sliding business. I don't want to see sliding. Kind of lame. Wondering how I can tackle this issue. Maybe I'll need to somehow allow for interruptions for the whole thing. So we've got, oh, that's whoops, that's flammable. We want to update. Not arrested. Starting fire is the status. Okay, so we need to check if you're there. Okay, so what if I put in if you're not arrested? Okay, so we're not arrested here. Animation start fire. Yep. This needs to be, if you're not arrested, that needs to be apparent of both of these. It's definitely a prerequisite. The animation speed to -15, really? What's that under? Oh, is that under starting fire? Okay. Okay, let me try this. This needs to be a prerequisite for everything here. You must not be arrested in order to do any of these things. In order for any of this to work whatsoever. That must be a thing. Alright, so when you're being grabbed, it's a different thing. Yeah. Okay. Let's see if we can reproduce this now. Indie hideout. Alright, we just need to time this right and we should be good. Oh, I think that's pretty good. I think it's pretty good. I'll do it again. I'm waiting for that timer to pick back up. Give it an extra second. Okay. Interrupted successfully. I'm doing it over injured Janties now. Working. Yeah, cool. It's working. Alright. I think we fixed our arrest problem. I do need to observe this a bit longer, but it's looking good so far. So we'll do some more observation on this issue. It's going to... Oh, we've got an ad break. Alright, I'll be back.
Close enough.
Hello. Okay. I'm gonna do some notes. And then I might do probably an extensive BRB after that, because I've got to get lunch, and got some post, got some items at the post office to collect. So we're gonna do that. So we've actually resolved a lot of good stuff today. We've actually got this ticked. We can say tick for that. So we'll go 53. Bandy's not getting arrested properly and overlapping just after starting a fire. Might also have something to do with the Janty as well. Hitting a Janty, I should say. So, having said that, actually, let's have a look. I don't think I've done much for hitting a Janty. There's not really much to consider. The starting the fire's got a whole sequence to it. But with pickpocketing, again, yeah, we need to check if you're not arrested. So if you're not arrested, you can do this. Do all these things. Yeah. This might cause problems with Janty. I'm gonna have to test this, but I think we should be good. Okay. Things we're not returning to the copper. Back to the copper hub. They will just stay in. Not getting arrested probably. Not returning with copper. That's fine. Cover properly if getting arrested. Just after starting front of them. They would just stay in copper. In cuffs, I should say. They were just saying cuffs. We now actually check if we have provided additional checks for the bandy to start moving after if their copper is in arresting and in an arresting state, and the delay timer is not running. And we've fixed a lot of problems. But I have also added some checks for the bandy to ensure that they are not arrested under arrest when committing crimes. As this might have been flashing too. So we'll need to observe this to make sure. Okay. Whoop. Okay, cool. Alright, nice. We'll comment that, and yeah, pretty good. We'll save where we're at. Oh, actually, I want to add a, yeah, whoops. I need to add a, we need to add a to-do, that is, observe arresting in almost every circumstance. Confirm this is fixed. That's what we need to do. Alright. Alrighty, I'll be right back. We'll come back to observe this. But yeah, extensive BRB. Thanks for watching.
Welcome. Rodera Jesu.
same disease. All people care if their actions are justified. All people simply wait for the fate to relate their hate. You protest to the darker side. Nobody wants a stolen identity. Nobody wants in the face they are intertwined. Nobody does the depths of the sea. I believe we can breathe with no need to be magnified. People suffer all day from the same disease. All people care if their actions are justified. All people simply wait for the fate to relate their hate and protest to the darker side. Nobody wants a stolen identity. Nobody lives in the face they are intertwined. Nobody lives in the depths of the sea. Who believes they can breathe with no need to be magnified.
Everything you said to me feels far away. I wish I could stay in love forever, but that was yesterday. Oh, I wanted this. I wanted you. Every day feels far away. Can't keep going on. I wanted this to last forever, but then you let go. Oh, it's a broken promise that your body couldn't keep. Oh, I wanted this. I wanted you. I wish I could stay in love forever, but that was yesterday. I wish I could stay in love forever, but that was yesterday. Everything you said to me feels far away. I wish I could stay in love forever, but that was yesterday. Feels far away. Oh, I wish I could stay in love forever, but that was yesterday. I wanted you. Feels far with me. I wanted love. I wish I could stay in love forever, but that was yesterday. I wanted feels far away. Feels far away. Feels far away. I wanted you. Drink on me. Drink on me. Drink on me. Drink on me. Drink on me.
All right, we are back. And continuing. Okay, so I've been letting that run, but I want to just start it again so we can observe our changes. We've made some really good changes. We're fixing, I think some of the last things we need to really fix here before more is implemented. So some nice stuff. So we just want to make sure that, you know, bandits are being arrested properly, that sort of thing at the moment. And initial observations indicate that they are being arrested properly, so. Bandit's been discovered, but interestingly, he did not get did not report back. That's interesting. Let's have a look. Okay. Discovered Bandy, yeah. Can we do that?
Welcome. Truby33.
Hello,
You.
Trouble. How you doing?
How the stream going?
Stream's going good. I just got back actually from lunch and being out, so good timing. Yes, going very well. Actually, we've fixed a lot of major issues. So we've fixed Proppers. Oh no, sorry, that was a bit further back. So we fixed Smokey's targeting the same fire. That was a big one. And Bandy's not returning to the copper properly. So you know when we've got the issue with they just stay in the cuff state. So that's been resolved as well. We're just following up on some of the fixes just to make sure there's nothing else being caused. At the moment, there's a couple of call for help reporting issues where the status is not being reported properly. So we're going to fix that. But yes, very good, actually. How you doing? And for popping into the chat, I've got to offer you some trivia. Did you know the small dot?
I am doing good. How was lunch?
Lunch was good. The small dot on the eye and J's is called a tittle. This is called a tittle. And that's important to know for today. That's it. So when you're dotting your I's and your J's, you're tittling. You're tittling your I's and J's. And yeah, lunch was good. We had I had egg and cheese sandwiches actually for lunch today. Ah, here it is. Bandy discovered. Yep, okay. But what about arresting them? Interesting how I have that. Yeah, okay. We do discover them, but where's our arresting one? We might need to have an arresting one at some stage. Trying to find where it is. Chin chasing? No. Grabbing, perhaps. Here we go. Arrested. We call it here. I might keep an eye on that. The only reason why I think that actually happened is because the copper was right on top of the bandy, but it should have still happened. Every other time it happens. So weird. And sometimes it just doesn't work.
necessary thing is to check and stop people having power. I hate government. I hate power. I think that man's existence is to resist power.
Okay. Hmm. Okay. Hmm. How do we make sure of this? Unless the call was made after, but still. Oh, that might have been what's happened. What if the call was made after Bendy was discovered? Now that's a point. Let's have a look if the Bandy's arrested. I don't think we check that when the call gets made. Let's close all these up. And we'll check when call is received. In UI, okay. Cover alert, receiving calls. Okay, yeah, here's a few things. So, we'll simply just change this to is Boolean. B is arrested. That's all we check. That's all we need to check. Alright. Let's do more observing. It's important we do more observing here. Oh, I want to change a goal too. Mood meter marathons becoming easier. We're going to do it at 3 subs, not 5.
If you believe there is a single answer to a single question, the true answer, all the other answers being false, and all these answers can be put together and harmonize with each other and create the perfect universe, then there is a temptation, if you think you have it, to do awful things.
There we go. I changed that a while ago. Well, here's a mess. Does it go smoothly? Yes, it does. I think it does.
What is that I hear? Note of urgency. Of indignation, of spiritual hunger.
Looking good.
Spiritual hunger. Spiritual hunger. It's the sound of European man once more reaching for something beyond his grasp.
Hmm. Pretty good so far.
Tonight, let's look at the great constellations. There's Orion, and of course, the great there.
Okay, so yeah, all this is running really smoothly. Awesome.
Tonight, let's look at the great constellations. There's Orion, and of course, the great there.
Excellent. Yeah, I can't pick fault with this at the moment. Maybe with the Smoky returning there, but we didn't pick all Smokies, did we? The other thing. Maybe we can play with that a little bit. What we'll do is going to call we could use a function for this actually. Return Smoky. We can go reset additional Smoky search. I don't think we really need to do anything else there. We can just go big ol' with, you know, for each Smoky. Well, actually, we'll do, yeah, we'll go, searching. For those ones, we can go... We'll just reset the timer.
Welcome. VL Mercy.
Welcome to the stream. Okay. I want to put this, I think, in a more generic way. There was on layer walking. We could just do, we could just initiate the call there, I'm thinking. Or I could put a trigger once in for each Smoky that does this, I suppose. Trigger once, and then we can go function, reset, additional Smoky time, and we'll just call that function. And for each Smoky that's searching, we'll just go system for each Smoky. Yep. For each Smoky that's searching, reset their search time. Yeah. Really happy with the progress of this. We might get the Janties to wander as well, to linger around, and there's a fire as well. Okay, I think that's okay. We're not gonna give too much behavior to it. It's unnecessary. But yeah, everything else is working really well. Cool. Alright. Nice stuff. Alrighty, so I might see. I might head off for now, I think. We're gonna focus on creating a playtest level for people to enjoy tomorrow. And we'll go from there, I think, but yeah, some really good progress today. 53 issues. Good. I might write one more with 54. Additional smoke use not hanging around long enough. We may make some additional adjustments here. We set the time for smoke use to stay when new fire is being engaged. Fire smoke use. Ignoring the any additional smoke use continue to remain until fire is gone and they all leave. I don't know, actually. I think I'll just leave it at that. Yeah. I might not even have log that as an issue. I want to come back to that because I don't think I may not want to do that system. It may cause some issues when we do a bigger level. Yeah, but we'll just save it there for now. And yeah, I'm gonna head off. But yeah, thanks very much for watching, guys. Really appreciate it, and I'll catch you later. Bye bye.